chat, welcome back to Planet Coaster 2. Just in case people are seeing this and maybe they've missed the community posts or they're not members of the Discord for whatever reason, you should join, by the way. Link is always down in the description. I feel like I need to keep saying this, but we're putting the pre-recorded episodes of Planet Coaster 2 on hold until the crashes cease. As soon as there are no more crashes, I'll start recording it again. Until then, we're going to keep streaming it on Wednesdays, and that's just the way things are going to go for a little while. So hopefully that's all right with you guys. I really do need to do like a dedicated video where I just spew the same thing that I just said. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we won't. We'll see. All in due time. But in the previous stream, if you guys missed it, we got started, I would say, on our Western-themed zone, and it is looking beautiful, if I say so myself. I think we could do a little bit more decoration on this, like, Western-y sort of bluff that we have.
Can I get a virtual hug? Put your arms out and all of us hug together at a single time.
Group
Can
hug!
we get a countdown?
Group hug, chat! Love you,
Toogii
chat.
is the new Diddy, you better hide your games.
Love you, chat. Darren. I don't want to call you crazy, but that's insane. Darren, that is insane. For people watching back on Toogii 2, Darren already popped off with a 10-bone super chat, and then a 51. Had to get the extra dollar in there so he could beat out Diddy. Again, that's D-I-T-T-Y, not D-I-D-D-Y. We don't talk about that other Diddy. And then all of a sudden, 100 bones out of nowhere. Straight up RKO'd me. Darren, thank you, dude. Thank you. I cannot thank you enough. That's nutty. That's nutty. And then Martin as well with the €2, I believe is what that is. Thank you so much, Martin. Very cool. Darren deserves his own ride, chat says. I'll do you one better. You remember Sharky? Where is that guy? There's probably an easier way to find him. Here he is. Spotted him. Oh, how did you spell Bodhi? Was it like, oop, was it like that? Was it B-O-H-D-I? Hang on. B-O-D-H-I. That's my bad. B-O-D-H-I. There we go. Darren, this is now you. You are now officially a part. More officially than just being in chat, but officially a part of Toogii World. Well deserved. Chat, well deserved. Can we get a round of applause for Darren, ladies and gents? He really didn't have to do that. Just balled out on us. Balling out of control here. You kind, generous madman, you. Thanks, chat. All right. Anyways, like I said, this is what we had set up previously, and it's good. I think we're getting somewhere. Chat last time around really wanted me to make this a dark ride, and I couldn't bring myself to do it, dude. I really dislike sort of hiding rides in mountains. It feels kind of lame. So I think we're still going to leave this one out in the open, but it's absolutely stunning. I think it turned out beautifully. Now, what I want to try to work on today are some buildings, right? We've got one attraction out here thus far, and it's starting to get some people, trickling into this new zone. But I think what would really do it is if we had some buildings with some proper facilities. We have no bathrooms, we have no drink places, no places to eat at. So we need a saloon. One of you had recommended maybe building a saloon restaurant, like a restaurant that's themed as a saloon. And I think we're going to try to do that today, among other buildings. I kind of want to start just sprinkling in some walls and stuff into this area so we can kind of get a feel for the scale that these buildings should really be. Now, unfortunately, with the new Western scenery stuff, usually I would utilize the in-game blueprints sort of as inspo, a bit of inspiration, or maybe even just a starting point. We don't have that luxury, unfortunately, with the with this pack. So we're just gonna wing it and hope that we end up with something that looks good. We shall see. Also, chat, if you're just now joining us, make sure to drop a like on the stream. And if you're watching this back on Toogii 2, please do the same over there. It really, really helps out. Add a whole cowboy town in there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what we're going to do. Do they have taller cacti in Planet Coaster 2? I don't remember. This, I think, is what you're talking about. That's the only tall cactus that I know of. Otherwise, you have these barrel cactus. They're a little shorter, or the prickly pears, too. That's good eating, by the way. Really, really good eating. This thing, in Spanish anyways, the little bud at the top is called a tune. They're tasty. It's a bit like a kiwi, but not as tart. Give it a try sometime.
Pinky rules the super chat. Party popper emoji. Person with crown emoji.
I do like how Brian reads out the emojis. That's very creative, Brian. Martin, thank you again for the €2, dude. Very, very kind, very generous of you. Maybe could use more on the layered mesas. I was kind of thinking that on this surface here, we should probably bring out our terrain tool. I was kind of thinking that maybe we try a little dirte here. Let's bring that up to like 50% intensity. Right? I was thinking we do a little dirte here and sort of darken just the edges. Just the sides of this bluff. Right? Is that a good idea, chat, or is that a bad idea? Another one.
Time I actually leave a message with my krona. Thumbs up emoji.
Mr. Pringles guy with the 20 kroners. My man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys, you're too kind. For real, for real, for real. Too kind. I appreciate it more than you know. Thank you, thank you. Do we like this chat, or should we just leave it all natural? Because OG said so many super chats. Chat, you guys are cool. I agree. I agree completely. Some days I wake up and I sort of feel like I fell off. And then I'm reminded in you know, days like this that chat's just cool as heck, man. I'm honestly speechless. I don't know what to say when stuff like this happens. So, thank you guys, for real. I fell on. I don't know if I'd go that far. Wow, Toogii, by the end of the month you can buy a car. Have you shopped for cars recently? Might as well be buying a house or a boat. Do we like this though, chat? Is this goob? Is it? Oh my.
Jumping on the bigger donation than Ditty Train, D.
Come here, chat. Come here. Bring it in. Bring it in. Come on. Come on. Love you, chat. Love you. Another group hug. Cozy Koopa Long plays with the 55 bones. I have nothing. I have nothing. There are no words. There are no words, chat. That's insane. That's insane. Thank you. Cozy Koopa, thank you. Like Lil Wayne in concert after every song, thank you. Company cars for the mods, let's go. We're getting close, aren't we? We are getting close. What a chat. What a chat, dude. Honestly. Aww. Mr. Pringles guy said you deserve every penny. You guys, stop. Aw, dude, that's so sweet, man. Careful, chat. You don't want to see me cry on stream, alright? I'm an ugly crier. No, but for real, though, with how... Okay, so let me try to explain how ad revenue works, I guess, real quick. But, like, usually it's a bit of a roller coaster, right? It's kind of up and down. For the past, like, 6-7 months, it's been steady as heck, which is normally good. But the steady figure is... It's like what I would have, or what I was making, like, 2 years ago. So, like, I've been kind of stressing. So I can't thank you guys enough. For real. I mean, just you guys being here on its own makes it all worth it. But the fact that so many of you want to help show additional support it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. All right, let's yeah, let's not talk about this, okay, chat? I love you all dearly. Again, thank you. Thank you. Mr. Pringles guy said, you're an entertainer and I like what you're doing. I don't know what else to say. If I say anything more, I'll probably cry, so... Let's not. It's so sweet, man. Should we maybe do this? Ooh. Do we like this, chat? Or should we have left it orangey? Dr. Bab said, we got you, Toogii. Y'all's too sweet, man. Too sweet. Oh, we do like it. It looks more realistic? Okay. 'Tis a privilege to take care of our gutter guy. I love it, man. I love it. Again, just when I think I fell off, just when I think that maybe it's time to do something different. Y'all out here doing stuff like this, man. Unreal. The amount of love you guys show is just unreal. Better contrast? Okay. So any new rides today? I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. I'd like to start with the building and we'll see sort of where we go from there. But like I said earlier, since we don't have any blueprints to sort of get inspo from or even just use as a starting point, I think the building's going to take me a little longer than I'd like it to. As long as you guys are here for it, though, that's cool. Have I saved yet? No, but I probably should, shouldn't I? Hey, maybe chat? Maybe with all the love that we're getting today, maybe the game is like, you know what? Let's cut Toogii a break today. Let's give him a little break from the crashes. And maybe it'll just hang in there the whole stream. Somebody who has real wood by them, please knock on it for me now that I've said that. It turns out the cure for the crashes was cash. The cure for the crash was cash. Yeah, that's nuts, dude. I'm feeling like in the larger areas like this, though, maybe we're going to have to add in a bit of rock instead of just dirt, right? We've got to have the proper, like, layers of sediment, you know what I'm saying? We'll kind of feather that out a little bit with the deer tay. I'm into that. There aren't too many super tall spots like that, though. Is there a rodeo type flat ride? Not that I'm aware of. Maybe. Oh, you know what, chat? We're gonna probably need another entertainer for out here eventually. Do we have a? We do. We've got Saguaro Guitarro. Is that how you say that? Like a prickly pear cactus, or not even actually, just a regular old cactus. But he's got a guitar. Yeah, after this, we'll start working on that building. Like I said, I feel like it's gonna take me a minute. We're gonna try a lot of things with it, and hopefully something on it will stick. But I'd like to make sort of a stereotypical Western saloon, if possible. You know, we don't have that many new scenery pieces that are Western themed, but I feel like we have enough to where we can kind of get creative. Nick T with the 2.
Thought I'd join in on the fun too. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
The 2 pounds, I believe. Thank you so much, Nick. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy, but I love you. Hydrate counter 2, donation counter 9. All right. All of y'alls that have donated today, make sure you stick around till the end if you can for that post-stream shout-out. I do make an effort to do that, and will continue to do so. I'm gonna try to make this one a little lighter since it's not as tall. Definitely need to get dip here to get groceries soon, but depending on how long you stream today, I'll be back. Patricia, sounds great. Yeah, like I said, if you can stay till the very end, make sure to stick around for the post-stream shoutouts. If not, totally fine. Totally fine. It's just something that I've always done. Or like midstream subs, you know, too. That way, well, no, because I do mention them during stream as well. I was gonna say that way it doesn't like distract from the stream itself, but I do be calling it out. Okay, yeah, this actually does look a lot better. Oh, I forgot some spots over here. We'll come back to it. Or will we? Try to do this one a little lighter as well, since it's not so steep. Using a 50% brush too on this is probably making it look a little bit nicer, because it's sort of going to leave a little bit of that orangey underneath the deer tag. Sorry, chat, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. You just give extra to those that give you extra. It's sweet. I try to, man. I really do try to. And I'm glad that the effort, you know, doesn't go unnoticed. Now, should we be putting these little bluff things elsewhere, or should this be sort of the only area that has them? I mean, once we get a couple buildings up, maybe we have like some smaller bluffs in here or something. Are we gonna add a station cover? Maybe. I don't know that this ride in particular needs one. Just because the front entrance is already kind of a structure on its own. But maybe we could just steal some pieces from this to sort of build a similar looking structure around the station. That's an idea. That is an idea. And then this really has to feather out sort of the area where it stops becoming a bluff and just transforms back into a hill. Back here's probably not as important though, since not too many people are gonna see this. But we will, won't we? You bet your sweet bippy we will. Chat, I gotta ask you guys, I guess I don't know how many of you watch the pre-recorded episodic series. I feel like some people maybe even just prefer the streams. But I gotta ask you guys, what are your thoughts on the current upload schedule? We're doing 4 pre-recorded episodes per week now, with the one stream happening in the middle of the week, obviously today on Wednesdays, with Planet Coaster 2. Has that been good? Last week was the first week of a complete schedule like that. So figured I'd touch base with you guys and see how that's sort of been received. It's been tricky to get that many videos done per week again, but once I you know, get back in the groove, I don't think it'll be as bad. For sure. Love the Planet Coaster 2 streams. Right on. Plenty, sufficient enough. Cool. Patricia said, I've got a pretty set schedule Love having videos on the regular. It becomes part of my routine. Nice. Nice. That's what we're trying to do. That is what we're trying to do. Good week schedule. Yeah, you guys know I could probably do more episodes per week, but I don't work on the weekends. Friday through Sunday, I spend it with the fam. You know, otherwise I'd sort of become a recluse. I think that's the word that I'm looking for. And I wouldn't ever come out the office. I wouldn't ever see or talk to any of my family members, and they probably wouldn't appreciate that very much. So we do try to leave weekends open, but I feel like most people are pretty understanding about that. If they were all Planet Coaster 2, it would be divine. I'm sure it would be for you. Oh, forgot about this ledge completely. Yeah, this does actually do a lot. It just gives it more depth. You know, you can see the elevation changes more easily, I feel like. Perfect to watch Toogii clips on my free weeks. Just turn on the TV in bed and start the day with Toogii. Hopefully that's a good way to get your day going, you know? Again, back to the TV thing. It blows my mind how many of y'all watch YouTube on TV. I figured most everyone's probably watching on like a mobile device or a tablet or something. But no, there's about actually more than half of you, judging by my analytics anyways, are watching on TVs. Must be nice. Is a joke. I'm kidding. True, the big screen is nice. I respect that. If it's a long video, then it's TV time. True. Also true. That is real and true. I have my phone and TV linked, so I watch on my TV and chat on my phone. Dang. Cuz OG out here flexing on us. Little bit right there, not too much though. And then maybe we have a slight Deerte transition right in here. Something light. Yeah, that looks, dude, that looks way nicer. Are you kidding me? Hopefully I didn't miss any spots. I don't think I did. Why is there a black hole? Oh, okay. Just the LOD having issues. It's not so great when you're on a 50-inch TV when you're doing a close-up of your sweaty forehead. You mean like this? I guess it's not as sweaty today. It's actually not sweaty at all. Yet. Just wait. Just wait. Oh, and save. Thank you. Hey, we're doing good so far. We are doing good so far. I got a super long nose hair that's bugging me. I'll get the trimmers out later. Don't worry. I'll take care of that. Make quick work of that thing. Not tired of placing rocks yet? No, no, no. I haven't placed any. Toogii has really good skin, to be TBH. Thanks, Lawrence. All right. Let's start working on this little building. I mean, obviously this area would be good for buildings and or rides. I think I want to have sort of a weird shaped saloon. What is this kid doing? Still got his goggles on and everything. I want to have a weird shaped saloon, though. I'll try to explain, or I guess show what I'm thinking here. So we're going to select the Western theme, of course. So my idea here, chat, is to have a saloon. Let me find some wall pieces that I could actually use. Hang on, wait for it. Oh, wow, yeah, there really aren't that many. Do we have gridless ones in here somewhere? Apart from the brick ones? Surely they gave us gridless wood batten walls and stuff. I'm not seeing them in here. What the heck, for real? Oh, here we go. I scrolled right past them. Okay. So what I would like to do is like a 45. Oh, this is gonna be kind of hard to set up here. Okay, so this would technically be straight, I think, right? Oh my god, nothing is square over here, and I can't tell up from down now. There. Okay, so what we want is a kind of structure like this. And then we'll do a 45-degree angle between the two. This is sort of the general shape that I'm thinking about. Right? Something like that. Oops. And then if we had it here, we would probably have to rotate it slightly. Just so it would actually fit in this area. But something along these lines. It's going to be a little difficult to construct, I think, just because of the 45 at the front. But so long as we don't use any grid walls, or walls that utilize a grid, I think we'll be able to get away with a lot here. Am I going to put something on the cliffs? Oh my god, this nose hair. Got it! Chat, you want to see it? Can you see it, chat? Wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it. Focus! 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 I feel like a makeup reviewer now. Oh, can you see it? You see it right there? It's a big sucker, dude. I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta throw up. Okay, sorry. Noted. You don't want to see nose hairs. That's a Streamy Award moment for sure. Chat, lock me in, all right? Make sure you go vote. Patricia said actively not looking. It's just a nose hair, man. I could have plucked a beard hair as well and probably would have had the same effect. I don't look at my own nose hair. Now that's weird. Lisa said I'm watching on an Xbox Series X in 8K. Could definitely see it texture and all. Bro, yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm just toying with you. Alright, anyways, let's lock in, chat. We've got a lot of work ahead of us. So I think I want to start with the porch probably first. But we need to decide on what sort of wood type we want to roll with. I immediately don't like this one because it has a border around it. So then, like, when you're duplicating it around, that border's just going to be there all the time. I don't think I dig that. So this one it is. Vertical or horizontal, chat? Vertical? Horizontal. Might even need the light. Vertical for sure? Okay. I wonder, whoops. I wonder if we turn on snap distance. Ooh, yeah, that puts it perfectly right where we wanted it. And then maybe I'll rotate the middle. Yeah. I'm into it. I'm into it. Should the front porch be wider than this, do you think? Because we're gonna have to fit a door in here. Maybe let's go 4 wide. Whoops. Oh no, is there another one? Don't worry, I'm not gonna pluck it and show it on camera again. I've learned my lesson now. Oh, and the steps too. Yeah, this'll help us line it up. These are set into the ground a little bit. Okay, wasn't aware of that. We'll bring them up. Shift click not work for that? What the heck? For real? What? Because it's not part of a building yet? That's weird. Okay, it's overhanging a little bit further to the left. I am going to just move this one out for a sec, so I can line this up. It's that AC/DC, man. It's terrible. That's pretty close to center. I really don't use snap distance for builds ever. But that worked out surprisingly well. Okay, so now that we have the front part done, we need to kick it around to the side. And I think we'll be able to do that just by placing that thing there. Hang on. Let's try this. Lines up mint. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. And then that sets us up perfectly for that angle too. So let's do this again. And turn this. Okay, doesn't line up as mint. Let's try duplicating from here then and changing it. No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll do this one manually. Oh, still got... My bad. Just before it clips into that other piece. And then this just needs to come out like that. That's pretty dang close. I'm into it. I'm into it. And then here, we'll turn snap distance back on. Duplicate one more. Whoops. Rotate her around. Rotate her back around. The side balcony or porch structure, I think, should be longer than the front. This looks really pretty good already. 10 minutes and 21 seconds without saving. Thank you. Hey, we are hanging in there today, though, chat. Oops. Forgot how we did that last one. So duplicate first. Swap to this. Rotate. Why did it work so well the first time? Oops. I guess we're gonna line this one up too, Mike. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Is it because I actually want it this way? No, I don't. All right. All right. Oh, now it just moved it a lot. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. Let's disable that. We'll do this one manually also. When it does this, it's especially tricky to get it just right. Right there. That looks good. Okay, and then from here, let's try this again. Beautiful. Textbook. One more. Okay, okay. Before we go any further, let's transition to railing, probably. Oh, that's brick. The decorative, or like chamfered pillar might look good. Chat, I'm gonna let you decide on this. Do we do chamfered or do we do carved? That's carved. This is the chamfered one. I don't have a color scheme picked out yet either. So I don't know, maybe we should go with the natural wood look rather than a not so natural wood look. A painted wood look, if you will. We got 1 vote for chamfered, 1 vote for carved, 2 votes for carved. I love how this game's placement mechanics are perfect and don't have any flaws whatsoever. As soon as you get comfortable, that's when the crash will strike. Like I said, we're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, we had 2 votes for carved, now 3, now 4, now 5, now 6. A Villa, yes, they are a continuation of the Season 2 playlist. Since we've had crashing issues, we're streaming it until the crashing stops. Today could be the day. Could be the day. So far, we've gone almost an hour into the stream and haven't had a single crash. Gonna knock on some wood. Yeah, cross them fingers, chat. Cross them fingies. Save now? I swear I just did. Mathis doing well. Doing well. Hope the same for you. Alright, chat has spoken. We're going with the carved ones. See, that lined up really well, too. Not so much on the end. But that one's going to be different anyways. Let's see it. If we duplicate another, where that's going to put it. Pretty much in the same spot. Okay. And then, yeah, this one, I think I'm going to turn like this. Or maybe not. Maybe we should leave it straight. Oops. Dang it. I wasn't trying to double them up, but that honestly doesn't look that bad. Maybe we'll rethink this one. And like, yeah, how do we space this on this side? What if we, hang on, let me leave this one here so we can sort of keep that placement. And then I'm gonna grab these two. Whoops. I'm gonna grab these two. We will duplicate them and just bring them over to roughly the same spot. Right about there. So now we can delete that one. Delete this one as well. Oh. Maybe never mind. Because we're gonna need to bring more over. Doesn't line up. I wanted it to be right at the edge. Should we do two here in the middle? Or just one, chat? Two? Aiden, what's going on, by the way, brother? Welcome back. Alright, let's try two. I don't look too bad. I don't look too bad. Alright, now I'm going to delete this one. And how do I do this? Maybe we'll just leave that one flush in the front or on the front, and then the sides can be different. Here, could we do this to help us line up the other one? Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. But we can do this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big fan. Big fan. Okay. These walls can go bye-bye. That was just for testing purposes. Let's go up a floor now. I love how this isn't technically a building either. Everything is separated into pieces. Okay, I want to try this. Ooh, that even looks kind of good from underneath, I think. We'll let it ride. We'll let it ride. I'm tempted to flip some more over. Like this, just so we can hide it. But maybe we don't need to do that. This looks good though already, right? It's giving Saloon. It's definitely giving Saloon. Maybe stairs at the gables of the porch. Yeah. We gonna see. We gonna see. I know that there's a horse hitching post in here somewhere. I definitely want to try to use those. There's a lot of really good decorative bits that we can just kind of throw at this thing once it's all said and done. Like this little wanted poster. Reward is mucho dinero. Do ragged fences between the posts? Yeah, I guess we should probably figure out the fences next, huh? These are too clean. They're a little too pristine. That's too low. We could also just make our own custom fence. This is what I wanted to do up top. But now I don't know. Oh, here's the hitching post. Is this my horse? It's not even the right way around. I'm just gonna leave that there temporarily. Oh, use cloths as fences. Could be tricky, but could work also. I'm not gonna say no. What other sort of fence-like items do we have in here? That's too big. We can scale. I know we can scale, but too chunky. Got the wooden steps too. We could probably use those elsewhere. That's all we have for fencing? Really? Surely not, right? Dang, maybe we will have to do some custom stuff. We've got some planks. Don't really love that. Or like a railroad tie fence could be cool-ish. Hmm. Maybe we don't need any fencing around the base. Right? Maybe we just leave it open. We can focus our fence energy up on the top. So like this is gonna be tricky here. Oh, we can merge them like that. Hang on, maybe it won't be as tricky as I thought. And we're gonna leave them green for the time being, but we should definitely change that later. I want to use some of these too, some of these drape things. I don't want to see no seams. Is that about the same amount of overhang? It's not, is it? But it does line up. I can't even use the world axis to build this because the whole building is askew. Stuff like this really takes a lot of patience. And I am not a doctor. About right there. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna place that. Let me save again. Hey, maybe Frontier saw the last stream and they were like, okay, we've got to come up with some sort of solution for this guy. Ooh, ooh. Now, why did that happen? It shouldn't be any different. Oh, you know what? The spacing actually is different. And I see a seam right there, but we're not going to talk about it. Shoot, man. Like I said, this is a really hard thing to move. Is that better? That is actually better. That one's lining up as it should. Maybe I can adjust this one some more then. So it's got to come out to right about there. Which means... oh no. It can't be done. Chat, it can't be done. I'd have to move the entire railing over just a tad. Which I guess we could do. Oh, also? Do we even need this middle bit? We don't. Oh, but then if I move this, this one's gonna move. You know what? Should we just let it ride? I mean, it's barely clipping. Let me at least try it. Oh, that lady's looking for the restroom. You're in the wrong area, ma'am. We don't have those over here, not yet. We will, though. It's a little bit better. Looks great right there. Looks good there too. Okay. Here, ma'am. Let me, holy... You are desperate. You definitely are desperate. There are restrooms right in there. Go ahead. Go nuts. Go crazy. She's just, okay. Yep. Can't fix stupid. What happens if we duplicate this? Oh, you know what? No, we don't want to do that. We should turn this guy. And in theory, it should line up pretty well. Should we have some sort of, chat, should we have some sort of external way to get up to this porch? What do we think? I'm picturing, oh, there's another person out there that really has to pee. I'm thinking we could make a little staircase up to here. Maybe we just do that on one side? Oh, no, it wouldn't be functional. Yeah, I'm not talking about like invisible paths. I'm just saying like visually. Because we have, where'd those go? We have some steps in here somewhere. Here. Like we could make a staircase. Animatronics on the balcony. I don't think that they have any Western animatronics. I know, it's very sad. Yeah, that was Planet Coaster 1. I'm actually surprised that they didn't bring those back for this one, but... Really? They have them? Why would they not be included in the Western scenery theme stuff? Chat, what are you smoking? Chat? Check the robot icon. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they do have them. Okay, sorry. You're smoking oregano from Schedule 1. All right. Well, just so I don't have to locate these things later, I'm gonna place a couple down here. Whoops. Don't want them shooting each other. Which one did I just do? Cowboy Idol? Yeah. That's the sheriff. You can tell it's the sheriff because of the way he is. He's got them red pants on. Whoa, what? They got freaking aliens in here too with laser blasters? Holy. Hey. The sci-fi zone could be kind of sick, not gonna lie. Could be a little sick. Yeah, we're gonna be hearing gunshots pretty much the entire rest of the stream today, so hopefully that's fine. I could pause things also if it gets too annoying. Oh, whoops. I actually went it the other way. My bad. That's my bad. Yeah, he says. Oh, this is gonna have to go way further out. Unless it's upside down. Right. How are they going to climb that? Unbelievable. Well, in that case, I could probably make it steeper. Holy. No. Don't be doing that. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay, let's bring you back to here so you can pivot around the proper axis. There we go. Yeah, it's still gonna have to go way out. Excuse me? Interesting. Oh, you know what? Oh, no. That'll work, that'll work. I see my steps. Gotta get my steps in. As long as it's not super close, assuming the building wall stops right here, this staircase will work. Otherwise, we'll probably have to turn it around. But we can leave it for now. I don't know, I feel like we're getting somewhere though. This wood color doesn't match at all, and I don't think we can change it. That's okay. That's okay. Just gunshots. So many gunshots off in the distance. Am I going to put the target ride that I put in the first park that I built in Toogii land? If it exists, probably. That was a good moneymaker. Not that we're really concerned about money at this point. I mean, as soon as we added in the coasters, dude, the money just started pouring in. It was honestly kind of wild. Is there a shorter piece of this fence? Or something? We liking it so far though, chat? Quick Draw, that was the name of it. Thanks, Arrow. I feel like it's coming together pretty nicely. Ooh, we almost have that overhang figured out. Should be right about there. Okay, okay, okay. How do we bring this over while still looking good? That's gonna be the hard part. We can bring that one over to there. I didn't see any shorter spans of the fence, though. Oh, those two posts. Those two posts are really gonna bug me. Why is... Some are taller than others, too. I didn't even notice that until just now. Okay, okay, okay. So they pretty much have to fit inside of one another like this. I mean, maybe we don't need overhang on the end. Should just see how it looks with them butted up next to each other. Yeah, that'll be fine. Good enough. Good enough. Dr. Bab said me likey. Okay. Yeah, you'll never notice it at a distance. That's true. But we'll know, you know, that's the problem. That is the problem. Put a crane on the end for barrels and crates. Yeah, on this end. That's a good idea. They probably don't have a prefab crane. Are we gonna have to build that from scratch as well? Oh, they got the TNT plunger. You're talking about like the warehouse pulleys here? Or do they have something else? I'm not tired. You're tired. Wait, what? Why are they showing up now? Were they here before? They weren't here before. Well, I'll be dipped. Oh, here we go. We'll just put a steam shovel up here. That'll work. That'll go well. Pulleys? Okay. Yeah, you're right. I am tired. Wake up! Wake up. We gotta stay locked in. Well, if you're really sleepy, you know. Go to sleep, but... I think I'm gonna go with Warehouse Pulley 2, because Warehouse Pulley 3 has that metal bracket there that doesn't really fit the times. I don't think they would have had bracketry like that. Also, this one's larger. Okay, so we're gonna need some sort of massive post though. Something to connect the pulley to. It can't just be floating here. What do we connect it to, chat? A thick beam? You're talking thick with 2 C's? We'll leave it green for right now, too. Probably should have chose the larger one. But I think that still looks good. It's the right height. And then this just has to get buried into it to right about here-ish. Is that a good location for it? I like it. Okay, now are there any sort of like pallets or crates or something that we could put on the ground? Oh, there's this oil pump too. I mean, that wouldn't fit up there, but... Oh, all the market stuff. Hang on, didn't I see that in here earlier? We've got that wooden crate, we've got that one, or we've got that one. all sorts of sizes. I wonder if we could make it look like it's hooked. And they're hoisting it up, you know what I mean? Actually, I'll leave it angled like that. Would they hoist stuff up like this? I don't know. Probably not. Seems a bit unsafe. I bet that rope would probably snap, depending on what they had inside of it. Some say he's too good at Planet Coaster 2. Really? What else do they say? Does that look like a dynamite box? There's no marking on it, so I'm gonna say no. Do we have dynamite boxes is my follow-up question. Because that could be kind of sick. I'm scrolling the wrong way. We wanted to go up higher. Little piano too. We'll definitely put one of those inside. I think that would look really, really nice. That's big. Sorry for the yawn. See, I don't think this really fits the time either. Did they have stuff like this? Oh, it's wooden. I thought it was metal. There is some metal on it. Did they really have something like this in Western times, in the Wild West? Add a wagon with boxes, etc. underneath. Good idea. Also great idea. I'm just going to leave this here. Hand trucks? I've always called them dollies. Back when I used to work for Volkswagen, that's what we called them. Everyone would always see me walking around with my dolly or my pallet jack. Good times, man. Good times. Not really. I don't miss it. What were we looking for? Oh, here's a luggage trolley. Maybe we do that instead of the wagon. The wagon's big. We could do something like this, maybe. Thank you, Mr. Pringles guy. If you remove the Western filter and search market, there's a bunch of clutter. Okay. Oh, there's the dynamite crate. This one's open. With a lit flame! So unsafe. There's a closed one. Yeah, I wanted some of these out here too. Obviously, we're gonna have to move everything inward just a tad. But I'm gonna angle this one that way, and then on the other side, we're gonna angle it in this way. Dude, it's really starting to take shape now. Got some coffins too if we wanted to use those for something. Okay, let's remove our thing and we'll try market. Start adding some additional clutter over here. Stuff that we may or may not use. You know they're fermenting something in here. They got their mash in there. They're fermenting that. They're going to turn that into some moonshine. You bet your sweet bippy that's what they're going to do with that. I've seen that before. I watched the show. We've got some, like, cloth-looking deals. Again, maybe we'll use some of it, maybe we won't. I like the planter trough, though. That's cool. Ooh, some apples? Make it look like you've got a bunch of apples in it. They're mashing in apples. The Granny Smiths. Coffins? Would those be used by The Undertaker? You know, that actually reminds me of back in... Shoot, when was that? I think it was 1998 when The Undertaker threw Mankind off of Hell in a Cell and he plummeted 16 feet through the announcer's table. Good times. Honestly, you had to be there. I'm surprised there's not more things for market. I guess that's a good chunk of clutter, though. There it is. You knew it was coming. You knew it was coming. All right, let's save again. Chat, I'm actually in dire need of a potty break. Do you mind if I give you some chair cam? Actually, if I put you in front of them, it's gonna look like they're shooting at you. We don't want that. I'm gonna give you some chair cam for a minute, all right? Just got a strange case of deja vu. That happens to me literally every day. Every word that comes out of my mouth, I'm like, I know I've said this before. I've played these games before. It's terrible. And as someone who doesn't like to repeat himself on stream or for recordings or even just in general, it's rough. It can be rough. It really does take a toll on you sometimes. Hang in there, Em. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Go now? Okay, okay. Chat, I'll be back. Love you so much. Enjoy your chair cam. When I return, we will keep trucking. Sound good? All right. Love you, chat. Enjoy your chair cam. Love you so much. Chat. Hi, chat. He hath returneth. He hath returneth. I love the explosion emojis. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense with the gunfire happening in the background. Yo, Piggy, what's going on? Long time no see. Welcome back to Stram. Thanks for joining us today. Alright. Shall we? Didn't realize my mic was so high. What'd I miss? Anything fun? People loving chair cam? Good deal. Oh, Patricia had to dip for groceries. Groceries. Is it groceries or groceries? There's no SH there. Oh my god, have I been saying it wrong my whole life? It's not really a surprise, I guess. Okay, where were we? I think we should try to start figuring out these walls now before we continue the decorations. Piggy Chop said, finally caught a stream. I'm glad you can make it. I really am. All right, chat. Let's figure out what sort of walls we're going to use for this. So, I'm going to go back to that scenery theme, that Western theme. Remove our market filter search here. I feel like we should probably utilize... Well, I don't know, because they have a lot of good window options. I was going to say I feel like we should probably utilize wall pieces that have grids. But maybe not. Are saloons generally wood construction, wood paneling? I'm kind of leaning towards something like this, maybe. And for the second floor, we could try this. Or should it be the other way around? Here, let me put this in the sunlight. Just for a hot second. I think this. I think the batten on top and the plank on bottom. Wood and brick, depending on the funds that they had. We could do brick also. Let's try this. I just want to see how it would even line up. If it would even line up. Oh yeah. Height-wise is really pretty solid. We could do like a slight little brick base, right? Sort of a brick foundation almost. Because I think this is going to have to go up a significant amount. And then under that, we could do... Does that still line up on the top level? Sure does. Dude, we lucked out, because I just placed that second floor at a random height. I had no idea. Let's edit this and add just a little bit of brick at that base. It's got to be a smaller one than that, right? Not the ridge cap. And this brick looks too clean. Why does it look so clean? Isn't there like more distressed brick somewhere? Or would they have painted all their brick back in the day? It's really just that texture. Who's shooting at us? It's the animatronics. Don't worry about them. I can pause it if you'd like, but... Rose said, I live 50 miles from 3 ghost towns, and all the saloons are made of wood. Alright. Dude, I'd love to go visit a ghost town sometime. Maybe do a little ghost hunting of my own. Which would just... ultimately would end up just being a full-on parody of Ghost Adventures. Could be kind of funny, honestly. I don't think I could convince any of my friends to go with me. Oksana definitely not. She doesn't want to be followed home by any spirits and stuff. And honestly, she doesn't want me to... I've brought it up to her before. She doesn't even want me to go because she fears that I would bring a demon home or something. Could happen. I'll remain a skeptic until I see something with my own eyes. I don't really believe what they're selling on TV, you know? Oh, M said ghost hunting is on my bucket list. We'll set it up. Cuz OG can come too, I mean. Yeah, I don't think there are any super close ghost towns to Iowa, TBH. But we could look elsewhere. I ain't never been to the West Coast before. Been to the East Coast. Next live stream, ghost hunting live stream. I don't think I could do that live. I don't think you would want to see it live. I'd just be cowering in the corner the whole time. Alright, I do want to see if we can change the color of this brick, though, and make it look a little bit more distressed. Possibly. Or really even just change the color. I think I like that, but it needs to be more brown, maybe. Or actually, maybe even more orange. I'm thinking, where would they get the clay to make these bricks from? Probably over here with all this orange deerte. Ghost Corn. That is a good band name. I like it. Let's try this. How would this look? Right? Wouldn't that make sense? I mean, they're not gonna ship in a bunch of clay bricks that are like super bright red, right? It's never gonna be this brick color. Yeah, that's more of a terracotta actually. Now that we get close, maybe we should just use that one. I don't know, chat. I'll let you decide. Let me get the other one in here so we have at least something to compare. Sadly, we're gonna have to remove our filter as well. Brick. What do we think? God, my back's so itchy, chat. I got real sunburn fishing this past weekend. And I think it's starting to peel. My sister-in-law said it was going to blister. She obviously doesn't know nothing about my skin. It don't blister. It gets really red, it gets burnt, and then 2 days after that, it's tan. Don't know why. The darker ones? You like the one where you can't really see the mortar? The one I was working on? Okay. Alright, seems like you're into the orangey one. Oh my. That works for me, chat. That does work for me. Yo, the distance even, or the length on this worked out beautifully as well. Look, if we slide this, if we can, slide this thing down to the edge like so. That lines up mint. That is precisely where we needed that. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, we could have probably just used wood too to do the lower half of it. Or even like just kept duplicating these in sort of as a wooden foundation. That probably would have been fine too. We'll try the brick. We'll see what we think about it, and then if we don't end up liking it, we can change it. Uh-oh. This I don't like. Oh no. No one's gonna know. How would they know? They'll never know. It's this middle one that I'm worried about. It needs to line up just as well as the other. How much overhang did we have over here? About the same. Somewhere in that general vicinity. Chat, come on. This is looking amazing. I don't dig the brown, but I mean, we're gonna change that probably. Did. Come on. Come on. That looks real nice. The other tricky part about this, too, I think is going to be putting in a doorway here. Or... do we have saloon doors? I don't think that we do. There's nothing. That's not how you spell salon, right? Door? Are we gonna have to try to make our own saloon doors? Shoot, man. Proud of you, Toogii, for building something completely off-grid. It actually hasn't been as difficult as I was expecting, mentally, right? It's pretty easy to do, but for this brain, it's not, usually. Oh, put a column over there in that missing gap. Yeah, maybe we'll try that. And then something, we need to do something with this end piece, too. Okay, so I spelled saloon correctly, and turns out we just don't have any saloon doors. So... you think we could make one? I don't have a good feeling about it. Oh. Very futuristic. I understand. Sci-fi theme. For any double doors? I mean, if we got rid of the flowers and changed the color, maybe? This isn't gonna be the permanent color, but let's at least try to adjust it to anything else. Oh, that's the same brown. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Okay, now for this, I'm wondering if we... what's that called? Wood plank? If we use like this one, the station surround. Lines up pretty well. By golly, that lines up pretty dang well. What do we think, chat? And we can just kind of maneuver this into position. Slide it back about halfway into that doorway, maybe? Or we could go full... like, set it in there. It's not bad. Chris Aldridge, what's going on, brother? Sorry I didn't see you earlier. Welcome back. Void EX, welcome back as well. Anyone else that I might have missed, welcome back to Strem. Thanks for joining today. Also, chat, if you haven't done so yet, make sure to drop a like on the stream. I know you're probably watching this on your TV. Just pick up the remote for me for a sec and, you know, navigate over to it and just gently... bing bong, you know? You won't find better doors, Mr. Pringles guy says. Take your word for it. They do be looking good, though. Batgirl Liv said, just saying, I love watching this game because it's kind of like my job. I make blueprints for construction in 3D and make it like a blueprint to be used in the field. That's really cool. What a neat job. Bing bong. Thank you, chat. I appreciate you guys gently caressing that like button for me. It really does help out. I didn't really foresee that being an issue. We might be able to fill that in. Hang on, hang on, hang on. What if? Even that's a little too wide. Oh, could we do this? No. What do we do at the back? Oh, thank you for the save reminder. No crashes today, chat. This is insane. 2 hours now, no crashes. Just saying. Just saying. I'm not quite sure how to fill that in. We can worry about that later, maybe. It's not going to be a very big place. I might end up here. I might end up extending this. And then maybe we won't have that problem. Hang on, just the ground floor though. That's the only extension I need here. We could do that. Yeah, column in the corner. You're right. We could definitely do that. And then we'd have a roof probably around the backside. So in here, we can get rid of this and that. And then this just has to get replaced with a, whatchamacallit, one of these. Gridless. I gotta say, for having no real plan for this facility, like, whatsoever, it's really coming together nicely. Oh, I thought it was about to crash. It didn't select that just then. Scary. If nothing else, I feel like the small extension will just give us more room for seats. Okay, not what I was expecting to have happen here. Dang it. Figures. This is looking good. This is looking good. Oh, M had to dip. Got a jet for a meeting. Great strem. See you, Toogii. See you, chat. Later, M. Thanks for moderating today. I appreciate you. Oh, somebody wanted to know, Toogii, how do you stop Planet Coaster 2 from crashing every time I try to play it? It crashes every time, and I know it's unplayable. And it's unplayable. Any tips, please let me know. Yeah, so we've been having some crashing issues as well. Fingers crossed. None today. Pretty crazy, honestly. I haven't changed anything since the last time, but the only thing that I did is I dropped the... well, first, if you have an NVIDIA graphics card, try out DLSS or some other AI upscaling thing to make your graphics card not have to work as hard. And then try 60 FPS instead of whatever your monitor's refresh rate is supposed to be. Mine's like 180, something around there anyways. Dropped it down to 60, turned on VSync. Ever since then, it's been less frequent. The crashes have been less frequent. I wouldn't say that it's fixed. I guess we'll see at the end of today's stream what our total crash count is. Hopefully none. Hopefully none. It is a Logitech G604. That is accurate. Look at Arrow. What a guy. What a guy just knowing that stuff off the cuff. He's probably got a little spreadsheet or something. All right. Let's keep trucking here. What we need now is a floor. And that's where I really don't know what I want to do. Wood floor is obvious. But do we just duplicate these to the inside? I feel like they're so small that the pattern is going to be too noticeable. God, I wish it didn't have that border around it. We could do a brick floor. Kind of seems weird. Modern wood is probably out. It's too modern. Viking wood floor could work. I mean, it's a type of wood that we haven't had yet. Thanks, Toogii. You're welcome. Hopefully that helps you out as well. If it doesn't, don't come for me, okay? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. You think this is the floor? Just make it darker? What are these? There's a wood batten floor? Oh, actually, hang on. This might be better. This fits the aesthetic better, I think. I feel like we should probably do something like this. And then the really tricky... Heck's that noise about? The really tricky part is going to be making it so that the floor pattern flows in one direction. You know what I'm saying? Great band, by the way. Kidding, I've never listened to them. Let's try this. See, look at that overhang there. I just don't think there's any good way around that. Or wait, do they have an angled one? They have a rounded one. But the pattern goes the opposite direction. So you see my problem. Even if we did... Here, let's edit this as a building. Even if we did this... When we go over to the other side, it's going to change the direction again. That looks horrible. Is the other one just a different radius? Oh, it flips the pattern. Bro, they thought of everything. Except how to make the game not crash. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. It's gonna get a little sketch at the back too. I really don't want to bring the porch all the way around just to keep hiding the floor. So we're probably gonna have to change the direction. Here. Instead of going that way with it, curious to see how it would look if we just did this. Okay, well, we're going to be coming up short on the back end, but we could probably fix that with some smaller pieces. And then we'll need some smaller pieces for there too. I don't think they... Well, we could use floor pieces. Or, I'm sorry, wall pieces. gonna make me change all of them now, just to go with the flow. All right. Back to this. We need plank again. And like I said, I'm gonna try to use wall pieces. Oh, what's this? It'd be kind of cool to make a whole floor out of that, but super tedious. Yeah, we could just do this. Oh, the pattern though. The pattern, man. Or the texture, I guess. Whatever you want to call it. That would work. I'll fix the clipping right there later. I don't think it's going to end up looking as nice as it probably would if we were able to do the whole thing with, you know, the proper pieces. But it beats just not having a floor over here at all. Come on. Right there. That works. Like I said, it's not going to be perfect, but I'm okay with it. Oh, and then over here, can we just use a couple more of these guys? Easy. All right. That little brick right there has to go. But we're going to have to replace it with something. Brick. Okay. Let's make sure that this lines up. Probably about as good as it gets right there. Oh, hello. Let's bring it down. About there. So close. It's so close. Holy cow, that's rough. Just for that one piece? Oh. And I... Ooh. Got him. Why was that side so much easier? I don't even think it's worth trying to get the grooves to line up just right. It's never going to. But we do still have to fill that tiny little sliver in. I'll just do this and then drop her down a little. There we go. All right, we finally have a floor in our beautiful saloon. Let me change this as well. Probably don't need this. Whoops. Come on. Back on the brick. There we go. If you could just select the brick, that would be awesome. If you could just... Brick, please. Just the brick. Just that. Oh, we're missing a bit right there, too. Uh-oh. That's as far as we can take it. Okay, so this... Split... There we go. That looks good. That does look good. Oh, I had to leave. Work meeting, be right back. Sounds good. Looking good, need roof. My game seems to be running fine now. Thanks a lot, Arrow and Toogii. Hey, that's fantastic news. I'm glad we could help. Oh, my neck hurts. All right, where do we go from here? Should we do the roof? I think round the back should be that galvanized sort of tin roof. And then I'm tempted to just sort of do a flat roof, I think, for the front. But I want to make sure that we have like a proper wall cap for the front too. So we can really drive that saloon look home. God, Chad, I think we might only just get one building done today. I didn't think it would take us this long. But, I mean, we are having to build something completely from scratch without any, didn't mean to do that. Without any, you know, starting points or blueprints to take inspiration from, so. I'd say we're doing good, though. Sorry. Okay, there's brick ones. Oh, here's that corrugated. It's, yeah, corrugated iron roof. Right, I figured if we did something like this, it would look pretty good. Just like a little lean-to. Oh. What? It's off just barely. Okay, so this one is gonna have to get split. We're gonna have to move that one separately. These have to get deleted. This has to get deleted, and we need to edit this building because it's just not gonna line up right. But that one will, and that one will. Now this, we just need to select as a building and drag it out. This way. That looks nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Now, do they have... No, they have ridge caps, but there's no... Eve? Do we want a ridge cap? I don't think we... Nah, we don't want a ridge cap. No Eve, huh? It's alright. It's alright. Alright, chat. I'm gonna need help coming up with, like, the shape of this thing, I think. Oh, hang on. We could just do this. To keep it simple, right? And then all the rest of this would just be a flat roof. I mean, we could probably... Oh, we could do this instead, if we wanted a round one. Oh, that doesn't even go where I thought it would. Should we do the round one, chat, or the angled one? You like the round? Holy cow. Why am I so tired? The Snapple's doing nothing for me. It has... It doesn't actually say how much caffeine is in it. Tea just naturally has caffeine, right? You like the angle one? Okay, let's see how many votes we got for round. 3, 4, 5 votes for round. 1, 2. Only 2 votes for the angled one.
Sorry for missing most of the stream, boss.
You're fired. It's alright, Macerson. It's all good. Hey, as long as you came back, right? That's all that really matters. Cheers, brother man. Appreciate the dono. You ain't have to do that. Round needs a clock? Are there clocks? I mean, we have the one that mounts to a bracket, but it seems like most everyone likes the round one. Except for Chris. Sorry, Chris. Love you. Macerson said, fired? How will I support my family? You're gonna have to get your saltines elsewhere. Sorry about it. Okay, so now that we have that figured out, though, let's figure out how we're gonna do the other ones. Oh, we could just do that. Should we have the ledge basically the same height, chat? Or should we do... I think it needs to be a step down. Yeah, I think it needs to be like that. Shoot, I might have placed that other side the wrong way around. Because the overhang, we should have more overhang on the front. Yep. That's backwards. My bad, my bad. Yeah, it should be like that. There we go. That's better. Dude, that looks good, man. That looks really good. Try the Minotaur face decal up here? I didn't even know that that was a thing. And then flat roof, I think we should do the same shingle texture for the rest of it. Let me see how it would look if we had maybe one more of these. Or another row of these. I don't like the way that it... Ooh, can't really even see it. I don't like the way that it meets on the corner. So let's try without. Crash count, 0. Insane. These are really crazy times, man. What a time to be alive. Jolene, welcome back to Strem. Thank you for joining us today. I'm glad you could make it. Oh, save, yeah. Sorry. Here I am talking about, oh, we've had 0 crashes, yet we do still need to play it safe. All right. Flat roof. Stop yawning. Ooh, we could do the tar pitch too. It's kind of unique. It's different. Does it clip through the wall though? Yeah, it looks like it clips a little. No, never mind. Yawn counter. Oh my. Now I'm really gonna stop. Do they not even have a flat wood tile? All they have is tar pitch. Oh. Why is it meat like that? I don't like that. Let's get rid of our filter. Oops. There we go. Go steel roof. That looks horrible. Absolutely horrendous. What about... Gosh, I was really banking on having that. I'm gonna start yawning with my mouth closed, like I just did. That way nobody can know. Except my eyes will probably water. Am I crazy? Does this roof not exist? I think there's a tar roof that would look good. That's this one. Come on, Brawl. Pay attention. Pay attention, man. Don't they sometimes have a gravel roof? Do they? I don't think we have a gravel roof. Sorry, I had to step away again. I'm a bad fan. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think I've given you a hard time twice already today, so I should probably chill. I'm super sorry. Shoot, brother man. What about... Is there no shingle? Am I spelling shingle wrong? Huh? What's this called? Nothing. You get nothing from that. Okay. Well then. Came into stream hearing gunshots, just realizing it's fireworks and I'm okay. It's actually these animatronics. They're a rowdy bunch. They really do be. The metal roof could be an option as well. Ooh, actually, what about this? I don't think that looks too modern. This looks too modern. Also, that I don't really like the color of. We could change it, sure, but... I'm yawning with my mouth closed from here on out. That doesn't count. Dr. Bab, that does not count. No, no.
Yawn 3.
Batgirl Liv, thanks for the super chat. I do appreciate it. And keeping the yawn counter going. She said I was waiting. Oh, that's too funny. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try this. I just need to start putting stuff down, otherwise we're gonna be here all day long. Wait, no. We're gonna run into the same issue that we ran into with the floor, since this wall sits at such a weird angle. Oh no. Dang, okay. That kind of sucks. I was ready to bump it to 4. Not yet, not yet. Give me time, okay? Like, yeah, we could do this, but... Shoot. Honestly, I should have expected this. Okay, hang on, we're getting somewhere. Oops, I don't want it rotated. I mean, obviously it's gonna clip and look horrible, but hang in there. Let me cook, chat, let me cook. To be fair, it is all covered now. Oh, just lay some plaster pieces up there? That's... Oh. That's such a good idea. Because plaster can clip and you won't really see it. And we can also change the color to whatever. Is there a plaster roof, though? Or are we gonna have to just get a wall and turn it? We could do this, too. No, there's more plaster pieces, probably.
You inspired me to fire up my own game and try my hand at a saloon, even though it will be nowhere near as fine as yours.
Bro, thank you so much for the super chat, yo. You guys have been popping off the super chats today, and I cannot thank you enough. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's insane. Inspired you to fire up your own game. That's how we do, you know? Yeah, you got it. You got it. Just give yourself time, you know? Try not to rush it. Oops. Didn't realize I was still typing. I think we could use these since they don't utilize a grid, but also I want to see if maybe... Oh, they have a plaster floor. Is it not the same? Oh, that's divided. Okay, and then I want this to be like a darker gray. That could be good. Sort of, oops. Sort of like a concrete kind of appearance. Alright, it's still clipping, but we can fix that. Like the dude from Holes. We can fix that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And then we need one of these here. I'm going to split that from the building. I don't know that this will even work. But if we could put that there. Ah, right. Yeah, so that's not gonna work. But we have smaller pieces that we can fill that in with, I think. It's gonna be a little bit like the basement or the first floor. It might not look perfect, but at least we'll be getting the job done, right? Should probably put this under the other one. Yeah, whoever suggested plaster, what an idea. Whoops. There's gonna be some gaps in it, you know. Some hairline fractures. It's fine. Could have swore I hit duplicate, maybe not. Then we're gonna take one more of these bad boys right onto the back here. And get that placed right around here. Not too shabby, chat. Not too shabby. Look at us. Look at us. Forgot to close my mouth. It doesn't count. The gunshots are making me crave popcorn now. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. I had an expired blueberry muffin this morning for breakfast, and that's it. So I'm also a little hungry. A little hangry even, maybe. Paths are off. Good deal. Let's grab this whole shebang and just kind of slide it out a little bit. We need just a tiny bit more space here. Right around there should be good. Beautiful building. We've got concrete maybe clipping through over here. Yeah, on that front side, huh? Well, here's an easy solution. We take the both of these, split them from the building. And then we're just gonna pull them forward. About right there. That ought to do it. Oh, okay. Still, we've got a little visual clipping. That's fine. It's all good. Winders? Should we do winders? I had somebody walk into my office and I missed the yawn. That's okay. That's okay. You're not missing much anyways, right? Yeah, let's do some winders. Oops. Actually, I'm just gonna go back to our little filter deal. There she be. Oh yeah, and I wanted to do these in some spots too. How do these hang? Should we put them on the edge like that, or do they need to be a little higher? Why do I feel like that just looks weird? We could try to put them like halfway. Just eyeball it. It's pretty risky. Yeah, I think they have to be up like midway on that beam. They look like oregano eyes on the front. I could see that. And the double door there's the mouth. Gosh, once you see it, you can't unsee it. Would it help to have another one in the middle? What do we think about that, chat? Oh, I think they hang from the railing. Do they hang higher? This is gonna throw everything off. Now it's really gonna look like eyeballs, chat. Is that better? No, lower? From the bottom of the railing? It looks like it's tired of hearing the gunshots. So you're talking about like here-ish. Right? Oh, now that's... He hit the oregano for too long. So much for puff puff pass. He did puff puff and he's just hanging on to it for dear life. Oh, he looks messed up. There we go. Is that Mo Betta? Sounds like a non-stop war. Jesus, just mute the animatronics. I mean, I can pause it if it's really that big of an issue. Hey, ain't nobody else been complaining, and it's been like 2 hours of this, so... Sounds like a personal problem. I don't know. Just me, maybe. He's on the horses who joined the Navy. Oh my god. Back? Back again? Oh, you're saying that you're back, not move the things back. I understand. I understand. So we're good with that. Okay. Nick T, we'll see you later, hopefully, maybe, if we're still here. Cheers, brother. Also, where am I parking my horse? I have these right here. Open your eyes, Paul. It's joke. Don't be mad, please. It's only joke. Is this my horse? I need another door over here. Excuse me? I couldn't select it for a second. Don't like that. I am gonna do this, I think, instead. We really ought to just make this whole thing a porch. Honestly, I feel like that would look way better. So let me rotate this around. We will place it like so. Get rid of that. Let's grab these two. That's fine. Does that look more legit, chat? Winders with bullet holes at this point. Wait, did Paul become... Oh, no, never mind, never mind. I was like, did Paul become Dale? Sometimes I swear people will chat. I'll read the name aloud. They're like, oh, didn't realize that was my name. And then they change their name on the spot and chat again. And I'm like, it's a different person, but the profile picture is the same. You know what I'm saying? Really throws me off. That is not the case, though, I don't believe, with Dale. Hope you're all doing well. Hope the same for you. Welcome, welcome to Strem. Thank you for joining us today. How do you pronounce your name? Is it... No, I'm not even gonna try. Seems legit. We're gonna need a lot of lights in this place, too. Oh, it's French. It's a pun meaning shut up. But with the French word for PhD. Okay. Cool. I'm into it. So you're telling me there's no way I'll be able to pronounce it ever. Gotcha. Lakin? Feel like I butchered that. First time catching a live, loving how it's looking so far. So excited to see the park grow more. We might be able to do recordings of this game again. Honestly, with how things have gone today, I'm not sure what our GPU usage is at, but no crashes. I'm gonna save now that I've said that. Just check Google Images. This is the right placement for those. Placement for... Oh, for these? Good. Good. First person to pronounce it correctly, actually. That is so rare. That is so rare. I don't even know how to do a French accent. Does French Canadian count? I played Mon Bazou once. As a French speaker, Mon Bazou is probably even more hilarious, right? Doesn't it mean like my crap car, but with swear words? Gosh, I'm half tempted to take this other wall a little shorter too, or to make it a little shorter so we have more headroom under here. Oh, right, but it was like that, so I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. We could add another roof under it, though. Oh, and this? That super sucks. Ugh. Will people see it? I'm not sure. We've got the infinite counter. How many counters do we have going today? Hydrate counter, 2. Donation counter, 12. That's honestly insane. Save counter, 12. Frontal lobe counter, 1. Now 2. Nose hair counter, 2. Counter 6. That's just counterception. Chair cam counter 1, yawn counter 3, closed mouth yawn counter 2. Dr. Bab, I don't know what we would do without you here, honestly. Counterception is kind of funny. I'm gonna leave this. I care, but I don't care that much. You know what I mean? We can only care so much. I would, however, like to maybe do some sort of balcony over here, so maybe we will have to close off the underside of this. I wanted to do like an interior sort of balcony. I guess let me do the balcony first. That would probably be the smart move. To be honest, chat, I think we should have done the roof last. It's a little in the way. Too dirty. They'll get to it. They'll get to it eventually. Could always grab all the roof pieces and move them up. Yeah, we've got some custom ones in there, though. I think it's going to make it kind of weird. Or, like, hard to select. You know what I'm saying? And then over here, we need a door. Maybe just use the same kind of door. See how that looks on the inside, though. Pretty good, actually. Five facility and utility alerts now. Like I said, they'll sort it out someday. Oops. I keep forgetting about the snap distance thing. That really is nice. Okay. So, we now need a corner piece for this. Oh, we have one outside, don't we? Here we go. Oh, you know what? The corner pieces aren't even meant to do this, so see, because look at the angle right here. That should be facing this way. You know what I'm saying? Oh, for you guys, it's the opposite. We're gonna have to get creative with this a little bit, just a tad. Thinking if we did this and then disable that, we'll just put it in a little further, like in the middle of that board. Has almost the same amount of overhang. Tiny bit more this way. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And then these have to get realigned. Pretty solid right there. Dang it. Well, we can put that one there. Let's delete this one. And just try our best to get this to line up. Oh, but then we move one way and it's going to move the others as well. And the whole extra column thing is going to be really awkward. Here. $183,000. I'll take it. How? How do we do this and have it look good? I mean, that's not terrible, I guess. I don't love that two of these banister pieces or whatever that is are like doubled up. But I mean, it's probably fine. That one worked really well. Okay, so we just need another small post right there. I don't know that that exists. I mean, we have this, which is obviously too large. We also have this. But if we scale it down, it's not even going to be the right size. Oh, hang on. I've thought of something. That's not big enough. Okay, so this is the move. Wait, can we change the color of this? Says we can. Right in the middle of the railing. Should it go all the way to the ceiling, chat? We can do that. To the ceiling? All right. That looks pretty good. Really looks pretty good. Okay, so this has to get covered up, though. Or at least... maybe we should just drag this in. Another at the corner? Like this corner? Yeah, that looks nice. Looks sturdier. All right. All right, all right. Your construction side feels better now. All right. Oh, shoot. Okay. Winders? Back on Winders? Should I have done that from the get-go? Probably. Do I regret not doing it? Not at all. I had to wait until it, you know, really got to me also. What do you think, chat? Should we try to find some sort of way to cover up the underside of that roof, or do you think it's okay? I kind of like it exposed like that. Doesn't look that weird, I guess. Leave it open. Okay. Yeah, now it's... just listen to how loud the silence is now. Not a yawn? Not a yawn. I was just, I don't know what that was. It wasn't a yawn. Oh, you want him back on? Okay. The silence is deafening. Yeah, I'm just going to transition to Winders. We'll come back to the interior, maybe. What we got here? You're really going to have to help me out with this, too, Chad. I have no idea what sort of windows we should go with, but this is kind of speaking my language. It is kind of speaking my language here. Let's do this. That way we can replicate it on the other side. 1, 2, 3. 3's probably good. Oh my god, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do that. Make sure it's the same height, I mean. No. Okay, so right there. AC/DC strikes again. And then we had one, oh. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That one snuck out. Can he scale up the windows a smidge? Probably. How much is a smidge, Arrow? Do they really look too small? Call it Dirty Dan's Diner or something. There we go. I think that looks good. Like 120%? Just a little bit larger. Grab a cowboy, put him up there, and see if the window is too high. Ah, good idea, good idea. Let's grab the sheriff. You can tell he's the sheriff by the way he is. I gotta change my camera. Ooh, another thing. Is his base plate gonna clip through the bottom? Oh yeah, it already is. Height-wise seems really good there. But I really don't like how that's showing. We could do this on all of them where it does show. No, because then it's going to put the wood texture there, unless we rotated it. Should we just do that? All the way around it, or nah? You think the windows are up too high? I think it looks nice. You remember how I said that the janitor would get to that bathroom Still hasn't gotten to it. Thank you, Kevin, for the midstream sub. Welcome aboard. We're happy to have you here. Oh. Is this even doable? Gosh, this is going to be so difficult. Nailed it. Nailed it. Why would that be the only one that's clipping? Cool. Look at that, chat. Done deal. See, now we can put all the cowboys up here, and we're not going to have any clipping issues, except for maybe this one. Any others do that? Nope. Alrighty. I don't know that this is for sure, you know, where this cowboy's going to stay at, but... Is there an oversized cowboy hat? I feel like we would have seen that, no? Well, there's nothing in building supplies, of course. Cowboy, there's not an oversized cowboy hat. Can you scale a cowboy? No. Missed opportunity there, Frontier. Yeah, we do not have any massive cowboy hats, unfortunately. But there's probably some other stuff that we could use. I should have time check. I didn't realize it had already been over 3.5 hours. We're looking good here, ladies and gents. We're looking good. All right. This would go hard inside, I think. You see what I'm going for here, chat? Is that silly? Should I just put it on the wall instead? I don't know, it could be cool. Oh, there is a boot, huh? A big boot. Take the janitor to the bathroom that needs clear. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We've moved on. We can't see it, so it's not our problem anymore. All right, so that color doesn't change. Maybe we try to match this color to that. Needs more yellow. Getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. There it is. Yeah. I would say that matches pretty dang well. All right, now for these columns. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm tempted to leave those default. And I think we will. What about the railing, chat? Do we like the green? Oh, this could probably change. Don't mind the green. Do we need to change the other colors, though? Because we've got green up there, too. As long as they're the same green, I'm okay with that. We can't change the color of that. Can't change the color of the hitching posts. What about the doors? Oh, you know what? That's a bit like the posts. So we'll just leave those. Are you going to make the front doors open? Can we? Is it a openable deal? It is not. That's not a custom door either. That's just it. Like it has hinges, but apparently it doesn't work. I don't know what to tell you on that. Patricia, welcome back. Yo, it looks so good. Sick. I'm glad you like it. Arrow was trying to get me to put super-sized windows on this thing. Can you believe that? It was crazy. Honestly, you should have been there. True. Lack of gutters. You know, in the Wild Wild West, they don't really get too much rain. So we don't have to worry about that this time around, thankfully. Otherwise, we really would be here all day. Wood type on these windows I think is going to stay also. But let's see how that would look if we changed that. It blends a little bit better, I think, so let's go around and change all of them. We got like a mahogany with a natural oak. And I think if it were all the same, it would look a lot nicer. Way more better. What about this? Does that have some sort of wood color that we can change? Oh, not that one. That's the tiles on the roof. Okay, so that's fine too. I don't love the light wood floors personally. This can't change. Sorry. Can't change that. Working with what we've got. But let's talk wall color, chat. Should we just leave it brown? I feel like this whole building's just brown. And we've got some green sprinkled in there too. Windows could be green. I'll try that. Oops. We'll get that same green color. I don't think it's going to work well on this either, because just it tries to like keep the wood texture. Yeah. Yeah, that ain't it. We tried though, we tried. Would these walls look good green? I mean, at a certain point, I think there's going to be too much green, but... Should we try like a gray or something? I think that's too green. Melissa? Glad I made it before it ends. Looks great. Thanks so much. Appreciate you saying that. Mill Van Lock. We'll see you next time. Thanks for joining us today. What do you reckon, chat? Should we go for a different color or just leave it? Just let her eat. I like the original brown, authentic. Seems very rustic. That's not the original brown. All right. Cool, 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 cool. So we just need a winder, or maybe a few winders for in here, and perhaps a large sign coming away from the building. God, we're just getting so many notifications. We do have 2,100 guests in the park, and I haven't been paying attention to their needs or anything. But that's okay. We're gonna be a dang millionaire here before too long. Big circle window? Let us see. Oh, somebody had suggested a clock too. I don't hate the idea, but I think we could do something better. Yeah, it feels too train station-esque. Maybe if we had a train station. Another door on the top would look nice. I have this one here just because it makes sense on the inside. Oh, speaking of on the inside, I need to change this all as well. We could do different railing color in here too. That's an option. Was it this brown? That looks right, I think. Yuck. Disgusting. That brown kind of looks icky. Kind of looks a little gross. It's fine. I think it's fine. Oh yeah, we've got the big boot. It's not a Gamba den, unfortunately. A door in the middle would look good, but it just doesn't make any sense, right? There's nothing on the inside. There's nothing up here. There's not even another floor. Just want to see how it would look with that. Honestly, that's fine as is. If we wanted to add a third in the middle, I feel like that's a bit much. But I would like to see a circular window. I just don't think that we have any. Or if we do have some, they're not Western themed. Uncle T says, slap a Texas Roadhouse sign on it. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Or what about just a revolver? We'll just put a revolver up there. That'll be fine. We do need some sort of signage, man, but what do we do? What do we do? Just a horseshoe? Somebody suggested a double G earlier. Can we do that? Is there a G? G. Well, that's gonna pull up a lot of stuff. Do I need to put the letter G? Letter. Okay, just fireworks. What the heck was that? I just heard something fall in here. I'm a little scared. That's probably in here, no? There it is. Honestly, if we just did that, that would be fine. Toogii Saloon and Day Spa. It kind of works. I don't know. The placement's very rough, but let's move them. Guns in Grub. That's a name. That is a name. Now we just need the guns. Well, we just need to re-enable them, I guess. Guns and Grub is a name, man. That's a pretty good one. Okay, I'm gonna bury them halfway into the wall. And I think right around here is gonna be the spot where they're gonna rest at. Do we like the staggered nature of it? Or no? Oh, tilt it as if one is falling. Probably the lower one, right? Come on. If you could just select the G. Nope, I just want the G. Thank you. Would it be falling this way? Or this way? Probably this way. Right? Maybe it needs a horseshoe to go with it. Like that. Like it kind of fell down a little bit. Do we just have a horseshoe? I think if we clip the sign into the wall, we could have it so only the horseshoe is exposed. Like that. But then we're gonna have to move the GGs down, I think. Do we like that? Love the tilt. Okay, okay, okay. The Double G Saloon. I really do like the Guns and Grub name. That's pretty creative. Uncle T says, "Well, I like it. Anyone else?" Looks good. Maybe do a gold color for the signs. These do light up, don't they? Maybe they don't. I'd be okay either way. Yeah, that works. Holy cow, that works really well. Probably can't change much about this sign here, though. Nope. Can't change anything. Yeah, this is cool, dude. This is cool. Make the first G blue and the second one pink. I'm really trying to get away from doing Toogii colors on like everything, you know? It was cool for a while. I'm so sorry. I'm a little sleepy, maybe. Just a bit. We have made progress today, but man, has it been slow going. We don't need to adjust the yawn counter. It's fine, right? Well, I suppose now that we have the upstairs windows done, we need to do some windows for down here. I'd like for these to be a little bit larger, maybe? If possible. Notice board would be kind of cool on the inside, maybe? Like as a menu. I'm just gonna put this up somewhere, and if we get to it, we get to it. But it would probably be good as a menu. Some smaller decorations. Oh, the rodeo sign is cool. Could even have some rope hanging up on the wall, because why not? Maybe we'll just put that on a post instead. And I wanted a piano in there too. We could use this for like a makeshift bar in here somewhere. Oh. Not what I wanted there. Not what I wanted. I guess I'll move that to that wall. And then we'll place that. Oh. And ooh. Kind of like that height, really. I wish we could mirror it. That could have been a saloon door or menu. Oh, this. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I'm sure there's probably some shutters or something too that I just didn't even consider. Just trying to add whatever we can into the interior. Otherwise, it really is just going to be like a restaurant, probably in this back corner, and just a bunch of tables everywhere. I mean, what else do you do? We're gonna have another building that just is a bathroom, just a standalone bathroom. I don't even know how to decorate that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out all in due time, you know? All in due time. Should we do windows with shutters on the bottom? These could be green. How about that? Love how it's turning out, Toogii. Oh, thanks. See, chat. Get this, okay? Granted, when I'm recording, I don't have chat to worry about, and you know, it doesn't take as much time and stuff. But I'm guessing this probably, without streaming this probably would take me 3 hours still. That's pretty wild, no? So if you're ever wondering Why is Toogii not just cranking out content on Planet Coaster? This is why. It just takes a really long time. But I'm glad we can, you know, stream it and kind of enjoy it more together. Because when I'm here alone, I'm not super happy about. I'm not super happy about it. I would be devastated to finish a 3-hour recording and this is all I have to show for it. It would be very upsetting, for sure. Am I gonna mix with restaurant menus if I place another one? Probably, yeah. Can't sort out Toogii's vids, Toogii 2 vids by duration apparently, but a quick scroll through around 4.5 hours seems to be the longest. Interesting. And that's with the intro and the outro of stream cut out. So give or take 30 minutes, you know? I think it's fun to be able to give feedback too. I like that about it a lot, because most of the time I'm sitting here for 10-15 minutes at a time just staring at it being like, I don't know if I like that. I mean, maybe we could change this or do that. And it's better, I feel like, to be able to get feedback and ask you guys questions in real time rather than having to wait until the next week, you know, after a episode goes up. And I don't know, even though the crashes have stopped, I'm kind of tempted to just keep streaming it. Let me know how you guys feel about that, but I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at with it. It's maybe better. Wait, arrow mods for other creators? My world is broken. Oh yeah, he says just got another ping, or just got ping that he has another 3-hour plus stream to moderate in an hour. That's rough. That is rough. All for the saltines. I like the streams. Lakin said I like the streams even when I miss them. I prefer the long form content. See, that's where I'm at with this now. There for a while I did sort of prefer the pre-recorded content. But like I said, after a while of kind of doing that, I just feel like this might be a little nicer for everyone involved. I'll sleep to one of the streams at night. Hey, Batgirl, just make sure you get in one of them playlists before you fall asleep. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure you're locked in. Oh, save, thank you. Oh, you do? Okay, okay, cool. That's amazing. Maddie Adam Carver said, wow, I only joined 10 minutes ago. I wondered why you were just editing a pre-made building. Just scrolled back to the start of the video and realized you made it from scratch. Shocked. Looks amazing. Straight up from scratch. I had some help though, right? Chat's been here the whole time. How's the AC re-angle hack working today? Check this frontal lobe. It's a little greasy maybe, but no sweat. We're doing all right. We are doing all right. Big shouts out to the wifey for that that hot tip. I would be sweating bullets right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna do this just to check window height. See, that one seems a bit low, doesn't it? Should we leave them lower though? Because I think when we add tables and chairs to the inside, that would put it at a better viewing height for the guests, no? Yeah, okay. Cool, so, let's see if these windows exist without shutters. I think it's kind of strange to have shutters on the inside. No. Even closed shutter would have been better. I mean, that's similar, but I don't like the stone around it. That's pretty close. I mean, you can tell that it's a different window, though. Should we just do shutters on the inside? Oh, and also these windows, too. We didn't bring those around. These windows do be kind of thick with 2 Cs, huh? How far back can we push them? About there? Should we do that with them, chat, or should we just leave them chunky? Whoops, let me zoom in a little. Or that. This. Or that. What do you reckon? What did Uncle T say? Shutters on inside so you can close them when the gunfire erupts outside. The first one? This one? Or this one? This one? Or this one? Okay, we like the original look of them. That's fine. I just thought I'd ask. Just do them both at the same time. I don't know why I didn't do that with the other one. All right. See? See, chat? You gotta make sure whatever window you put on the outside of your building, you can place on the inside as well. I just think that really seals the deal, you know? Okay, these windows are gonna get in the way of that notice board thing in there, but I just want to see how it would look with shutters on the inside. About there. And then we'll just drag that over temporarily. You know what? Shutters on the inside ain't that bad. Really ain't that bad. Can you put light sources behind the windows on the inside? Maybe. Yeah, I never even really thought about that, Arrow. You mean to almost like simulate light shining through the windows, even though they're not, the glass isn't transparent? Is that what you's thinking, bruv? Yeah, well, right. Okay. Let's try it. What do we have for La Luz? Light. Oops. I'm sure we could probably bury one of these in there. Does that even emit light? What the heck is that? Oh, night only. I see. It's still not great. Do we need to point them down? Let's try that. 1, 2. Oh, actually? If it's lower... Right, if we put them like here... and just bury it in the wall? It's gotta be pretty close to there though, doesn't it? I think that looks nice. I don't know if they emit enough light. Anna had to leave again. Ain't no thing, ain't no thing. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. Let's find different lights. I just don't think that that's maybe the right light for us. What about this one? How bright she is. Is it just that dark in here, or... Oh. Otherwise, we could do the ring light. Maybe that wouldn't look terrible. Or the spotlight, actually. If we place 2 above like that, they're already both on loop. And then we'll grab the 2 of them, bring them inside of the wall, and then take them down to maybe there. I think that might be the best so far. No? Golden Gaming, welcome back to Strem. Thank you for joining us today. Mathis has to dip out as well. All good, all good. Hope you guys had fun today. We're gonna keep trucking on this for a little while longer yet. Makes the rest darker though. I think if we had some lights from the ceiling, or I guess lights pointing back at the windows, maybe it won't be too bad. All right, we're starting to get somewhere. This one's going to be a little weird since this window's not in the same spot. Dude's legs kind of scared me for a sec. Forgot we had a cowboy up there. All right, and then this one's gonna go through the bottom portion of the windows instead of the middle. Definitely more illuminated. But yeah, I think we need a light source sort of shining on the front too. So what I want to do for that is just grab, well, it's probably easier if we just grab a new one. I'll grab this. Let's put it, oh. Let's put it on the floor somewhere. Pretty well hidden. Oh. That didn't do as much as I had hoped. And now it's stuck there for all eternity. There we go. All right, all right, all right. In that case, what if we get some additional lights from the ceiling? Maybe. Oh, that's a Viking wall light. Would this be all right, chat? Or nah? Ruins it? I didn't see any chandeliers. I mean, there's the wall, there's just these wall lights and stuff. And a lot of them are Viking themed. Okay, you're not fans of these. That's fine. That's fine. It's still just so dark, man. This looks great. This very well illuminated. It's everywhere else that I'm concerned about. You know what? We probably need a window over here, too. Thank you, Peter, for the midstream sub. Welcome aboard. We're happy to have you. I wonder if this will help any. It helped right there. Hang on. I think we're onto something. Right? Yeah, a Western saloon. This is Guns and Grub, hence the 2 G's up there. Definitely has nothing to do with the fact that the channel name is Toogii, I promise. I'm not that much of a narcissist. G-U-G? Yeah, I mean, technically, right, if you count the horseshoe, there is a U up there. Good eye, good eye. Where else could we put some winders at? Doesn't make sense to put any over here. In fact, I wanted to put doors to make it look like there were rooms on the other side of this. Right? Almost like a hotel kind of thing. Oh, it's UGG, like UGG, the shoe brand. Yeah, I got myself a pair of mugs. That's Man Uggs. It's a different brand. Shoot, man. Should we try to find some more colorful looking doors? And then I do gotta wrap this up, Chad, and realize it's been a minute. Oh, we still need to find a spot for this too. Let's put him above the steps. Or wait. We've got space in the middle here. Oh, can we scale it? Hang on, hang on, hang on. I was just about to say, it's too small. But if we scale it, that's maybe too big. Let's try. Yeah, that's way too big. Let's try 200%. That's better. And then maybe a little lower than the windows. Like somewhere in this general vicinity. What do we think, chat? We like that? I could put it lower too. If you feel like it'd make more sense lower. Like maybe there? There is Goob. Do we like this? Do they make cows that big? Oh, shoot. It's obviously a bull, which is a cow technically. That's why I stopped myself. Doors. I'm getting distracted. Classic squirrel brain moment. Here we go. I don't want glass on them. I also don't want to use the same plain wooden door. I guess this one, maybe this one. That could work, because then we could change the color of the doors. That's a good band, by the way. We'll do a temporary placement right there. Try to change the wood color to the same wood color we've used elsewhere. I guess it's already close enough. We could do green doors. Oops. What about that? Batgirl Liv, gotta bounce. Gotta head home from work. Thanks for the entertainment while I worked. Absolutely happy to do it. Have a great rest of your day. Not sure about the corner door. This door? Or this corner door? This one has to stay, because there's an exterior door there. You don't like this door. I mean, let's think about it, right? That would make the most sense. Behind this door is a room from here to here. Behind this door is another room from here to here. This one, bing, bam, boom. Bing, bang, bong. Boom. I'm gonna move this one over slightly. I'm happy with that. Bing, bang, bonk, boom. Yeah, my brain's starting to slip a little bit. It's been fun today, though, man. Tell you what. Feel like we've gotten quite a bit done. No window back here because we have the bar and the piano and stuff. Probably no window there because of the staircase. We've got a door on this side. So we could do another... We do another one of these. Right yonder. Is that the right height? I'm just gonna do this. Now I can't screw it up. Except for that, I still can. Seems good. And then we just need a matching window on the inside. Probably another light source too, no? Okay, at least now the back's illuminated too. This is good. This is good. 3 windows or just 2? Probably just 2. Oh my good lord. Does that look funny? That looks funny. Three doesn't look much better. They seem too low. You want a giant boot? I'll give you the boot. I was gonna say mods ban that guy, but it's kind of rude. It's kind of rude. A little rude. Das Boot. Yeah, these windows look so low without a porch above them. Should I move them up? Should we move them up one or not? I think this looks better. We don't have to move the interior ones up, necessarily. We could leave those the same height. Better? Oh no, we're gonna have to do something similar over here now too. We did 3 windows on this side, I guess. I don't know. What do you think about that? Maybe the boot needs to go up again. Nah, I actually liked it better like that. Oakley dokley. Oakley dokley. Next. Interior windows again. So we've got 3 windows here. Whoops. We've got just 2 windows on that side. I have a feeling these ones in the corner here are probably gonna have to get deleted once we add the restaurant deal in here. But I'm gonna put this notice board here temporarily. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I do be liking this. Who is that? Oh, right. I kind of forgot about her. Is she not in this game? She is not. They got rid of her. That's surprising. Well, chat, what do you reckon? It doesn't really feel like we did that much today, but honestly, building buildings is just a lot of work, especially when you're trying to do an interior as well. I think we nailed it. I really think we nailed it. So just picture this, right? We're gonna have a bunch of tables and chairs and everything like that in here. It'll be a proper restaurant too. We're not gonna use like the the wooden picnic benches and stuff, it'll look a little bit nicer than our other restaurant, I think. Cool. Is art. Very good. Very nice. The boot in between the two windows looks like a nose. Yeah, kinda. Worth it. Worth it. All right, chat. On that note, I do think that's where we're going to have to wind things down at for today. But once again, if you guys did enjoy, please leave a like, leave a comment, help support the dream by smashing that subscribe button, and I will see you in the next one. Thanks so much for watching, guys. Peace.